Potatoes. Oh, I forgot to take the lens cap off. Ah. There we are. Potatoes over walnuts. Walnuts are my favorite nut, but potatoes are better than any kind of nut. Anyway, welcome back to Bob. It's been a very long time since we've visited our water park, Bob. Alright, I also have no fucking memory of how I play this game. So, we're gonna have fun. I'll leave the ticket booth open and, yeah. Everything seems to be clean. Oh, no, wait. That bench could do with a mopping. Okay, now it's clean. That's what you do. That's what happens when you don't fucking pay your ticket price, lady. Same for you. No wristband, you get punched. Seriously, why don't people shower before coming to the water park? Wristband. Wristband. So I guess I just gotta stay here until I punch 2 more people for not having wristbands. Yep, here's a wristband. Rio, you're very slow at fucking running the ticket booth. It was a very long time ago, but you can find the VOD. It's up on YouTube. Does that woman have a wristband? Yes. Yeah, so I have not been keeping up with any of the updates. And I haven't played since, like, the game first launched into early access. Here's a wristband, but this Elise girl who's about to walk through doesn't. Punch, 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 punch. Definitely, definitely. Oh, this was before my piece. Well, it would have been just after my PC broke, causing my first ever hiatus. Yes, you have a wristband. You want a lemonade? Okay, so I need a cup. There you are, sir. What? I gave you your lemonade. Hello, cat. I've got to feed the cat. I don't know what you're... maybe just because I'm saying all the short... Maybe because I'm saying hiatus with a short T. Maybe it's because I am having some jaw issues. I've been keeping quiet about that just because it's not really been that relevant. Basically, I need to go back to the dentist and see if they for a checkup to see if they messed something up. during the surgery last year. Hot dog with both. There's your hot dog. And who's the person who's whizzing in the pool? Alright, now we need to clean it. How is it that we clean again? Drain the pool. That worked. Yeah, you kind of act like one. You're just not like a full-on obsessive Verhabu. Okay, what do you want? Senior 4 hours. Okay. With slide pass. There. Fuck, I hate click and hold bullshit. Just let me hit the button, please. There's no way I'm going to accidentally sell someone a ticket. Because being a Verhabu isn't bad. Being a Nazi is bad. No, I don't want to fucking... I want to put the shit... God, fucking damn. There we go. Add mustard. Lemonade with ice and lemon. Okay, so I didn't need to add the ice and the lemon last time. Add both. There you go. You want both. And I need to restock, but before that... God damn it. Why can't I just open these doors a little? There we go. I swear the ragdolling was more fun before. Stop walking on a puddle and let me mop it up. All right. Everyone's got wristbands. Lady, I can't see your wrist. Do you have a wristband? Yes. Ah! Fuck! Fuck you too, then. Fuck, I hate this fucking... What do I do with this now? How do I just get rid of this? Fucking... There. Have ketchup. But seriously, is there an option so that I just click instead of click and hold? I fucking hate click and hold controls in fucking video games. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. Accidentally hitting a button wrong is not so fucking... is nowhere near as bad and annoying as having to click and hold every fucking time and stop and go, the meter's filling, whenever you want to do anything in a game. Clean, 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 clean. Alright, everyone's got wristbands. Everyone's got wristbands. God damn it, I need to punch one more fucking person without a wristband in order to fucking do the fucking task list. Oh, fuck you, Vatan.
Yeah.
Now, I need to look at the upgrades. Are we finally able to hire people to man the damn food carts? Because I wanted to play Waterpark Simulator, not fucking, not fucking Food Cart Simulator. Yes! Finally! And a ticket vending machine is 100% next. Alright, time to clean everything up. Get this park spick and span for tomorrow. Drain the water. Don't want Legionaries disease. have no idea where that ended up. Alright, it looks like we're getting trash bags then, doesn't it? Right, nap time. Let's clean everything up. And much like Retro Rewind, we're just gonna let the fucking repair guy just fix everything before we open. We're gonna need lemonade, so I'm just gonna go buy some lemonade.
Welcome to Kmart.
Who the fuck's gonna waste money on that fucking hammer? I can buy... Yeah, I can... I guess we're buying lemons. I mean, technically you do make lemonade out of lemons. At least the proper type of lemonade. Yeah, okay. Time to refill these pools. I'm happy I haven't needed to use the life rings anytime recently. I think I actually own over there already. I mean, I haven't even done anything with the area I cleaned up, so... It's not like it's really that relevant. But hey. You have a wristband. I wouldn't call that a taunt. Or that. Or that. Wow, what are the hell are their interpretations of taunt supposed to be? They have weird interpretations of what a taunt is supposed to be. Come on, I need to punch someone. Could y'all stop being law-abiding citizens? Wristband. Wristband. Can we all stop living in some idyllic society with no criminals for like a minute? Please and thank you. I need someone to punch to finish the task list. Wristband, yay. Here's a wristband, yay. Alright, let's get this lemonade served.
Yeah.
Come on. Ow. There you go. I remember to mop these up. Okay, is there someone here who doesn't have a wristband, please? The fuck? Did y'all see that? Omar the owl over here. That was fucking creepy. Wristband, wristband. I don't think that guy has a wristband. No, he does. 4 hours senior. Adult 6. Eight. You are not a fucking teenager. You are not a fucking teenager. Alright. See what, the fucking, one of the guests, his head, he turned to look at me and his head did a full 360 turn. Like an owl. Now, is there anyone here I'm allowed to punch? God damn it, why do you all have to be such good law-abiding citizens and paying customers? I need to punch someone. Yeah, this guy, is he gonna do it again? Omar, show the chat the trick. Oh. Hey, we got a new research point. Now, where is someone I can punch? God damn, the fucking progression is relying on RNG to generate someone I'm allowed to punch. Could you try breaking into my... Oh, you're gonna be a law-abiding citizen. Could you try breaking into my water park so I can punch you, sir? Omar's apparently a scientist. Well, makes sense, he's apparently part owl. It's nice that you don't over-exaggerate the tiger one. But like, that's kind of like the bare minimum of what we expect of people. Ugh. The game is way more hectic than you would expect. And I still don't have a fucking person who's trying not to pay. Fucking RNG. I would like to be able to have trash bags available at other places than the dumpster for when this happens. Oh, apparently I don't need to drain it. I just need to take a fucking turd and get rid of it. That doesn't seem as hygienic as it should be. Because the Germans, for all the memes about how they have such long names for everything with their ridiculous compound words, they themselves do not want to waste their time saying something so long. Can't have one fucking person trying to jump the queue. Janitor's next then. As much as I want that ticket machine. Right, cleaning time. Ow. That hurt. Alrighty, let's mop this fucking puddle up. Yeah, in the older version, I swear, the ragdolling would send you flying much further. And was way more, Thank you. Yeah, it would send you flying much further. No, I will never use a voice changer to make my voice female. I've experimented with voice changes to make it a little more anime, so to speak, but no, I'm never gonna do the whole guy with a voice changer making my voice female thing. Maybe I should have gotten that ticket machine. So then I could have fired my ticket booth guy and replaced him with a ticket machine. And then use the extra staff slots to hire someone to fucking man the fucking vending. Alright, let's go to staff management. Where's staff management again? I'm gonna fire the maintenance guy and replace him with a vending guy. No, I want to... How do I assign you again? I just wasted a fucking research point there. Yeah, they didn't really think about the possibility of someone coming back to the game after a very long time and needing fucking information on how to do basic shit again, did they? So how do I assign you?
Ow.
Yeah. You are now Hot Dog Man. And now I have to repair shit myself. At least until I can hire more staff members, but... like, whoop-de freaking do. Hello, Blair. Welcome in, welcome in. I have no idea what frivolity you're trying to engage in right now, Blair, but you're failing. You're failing. Like, my guy, the whole pretending to be new when you're not new, you hear every fucking stream thing, that wasn't funny the first time you did it. And not in a, oh, how dare you make fun of me, bully me type of not funny. No, it's just not fucking funny. Like, it's a bad joke. No, it's not that I'm too old to get the joke. It's just that it's not funny. Like, my guy, your joke could just suck. You are aware of that. My God, this is not a generation thing. Your joke just sucks. Like, get over it. You're not as funny as you think you are. Yeah, you don't do a very good job of making your alt accounts distinctively different. Smack, smack. Here's your lemonade, here's your ice. I've explained it like a dozen times at this point. I'm not explaining it again. I mean, there's a few that I've pretty much clocked as you, Blair. How do I get rid of this fucking hammer? Q, okay. Got 4 hours slide past. Got 6 hours slide pass. You are not a teenager.
Yeah.
You are definitely not a teenager. And you're not a senior. God, what's the point of having all these different categories if everyone's just gonna make up whatever fucking age they are? For shits and giggles. And we still haven't had a fucking person break into the park for me to shoot. Punch. Ugh. My guys, can you not see the person mopping? God, these customers are fucking useless. RNG means random number generator. As in just randomization. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be throwing yourselves into a pool with no water into it via a water slide. Fucking idiots. Where'd that fucking hammer go? Okay. God, you just grab it from the original spot no matter what. Cartoon logic. That's how. Ugh. Thank you, Greta! Thank you for breaking into my park. I get to punch you and unlock shit. Lemonade with lemon. Damn. Click and hold to do anything bullshit so much. So what did I unlock there? Okay, if I upgrade the hammer level, which I really don't want to do because it's like more... Oh my god, you build things faster. My guy, the game is fucking... Time is frozen when the park's closed. Build time is irrelevant. What a waste of an upgrade. How is that puddle floating? You know, the guest could easily serve his own fucking lemonade. It's just a tap. Unfortunately, if I want to progress in the game, I have to fucking unlock that floor tool. Which means I have to waste these upgrade points on a fucking upgrade I don't fucking want. I am in a bit of a foul mood because I didn't get proper sleep last night, I'll say that. But at the same time, I'm a little disappointed that they seem to have fixed nothing I disliked about the game. Everything that was wrong with the game when I first played it is still fucking wrong with the game. Nope, fuck it, I'm just punching everyone. I'm done with this. I'm punching everyone if ever we're playing something else. Staff members too. Fuck it. Get up. We're allowed to punch the old man who runs the shop, sadly. Like, yeah, I am done. I am done. I was gonna play it because it fits the stream bait thing and it's popular at the moment and all that sort of jazz, but no. Everything I disliked about it when I first played it, when it first came out in early access, is still like it the way it is. They have made no meaningful improvements, in my opinion. They may have added new stuff to the game, but they didn't fix anything that was wrong with it. So I'm just going to shift the category. I'm drinking my energy drink and then it's whiskey time. I burnt out on the game because everything that I had disliked about the game when it first came out is still bad about the game. Locking progression behind arbitrary tasks that are that are based on RNG to let you complete them, and then forcing you to buy upgrades you don't fucking want in order to progress, instead of just having your progression be based on how well you're doing actually running the park. That was what I hated about it when I first played it. Like, the fact that all the silly moments in the world cannot overroll the fact that the progression is just fucking inane. Why do I need to buy a tool to change the fucking aesthetic of my floor when I don't care, when I like the floor as it is, in order to fucking upgrade the park? Why not just why not instead just give all the upgrades a tier system and say you need to buy X amount of tier 3 upgrades and let me pick which ones I actually fucking want? Because every single time, because if I want to advance the game, advance the plot, and actually progress, I have to constantly buy upgrades I don't want instead of spending the money on the ones I actually do want. I don't want to change my floor, I want the fucking ticket machine. But I have to buy the change floor upgrade because otherwise I don't get to progress. Whereas the fucking upgrades they're wanting me to buy, the improved hammer so your construction time is even faster. I said it when I fucking bought that fucking upgrade. Construction time is fucking meaningless. The game doesn't have any time constraints on you building anything. You can just build and take all the time in your world. There's no, oh, if you don't build this within this time frame, you're going to suffer this loss or this defeat or anything like that. No, you can take all the time in the world building, so all the construction time speed up is an optional fucking, oh, I just want, is an completely optional, oh, I just want this to be done faster thing. that offers no actual meaningful gameplay benefits. They added more silly fun meme content to the fucking game and didn't actually improve the underlying core game. I get adding the silly fun meme stuff. That's what gets popular on platforms like Twitch and all that sort of stuff. But the core game needed improvement. Read the stream title. We're just gonna chat for a bit while I pick something. I'm just gonna pick something. I'm gonna yammer for a bit while I do. Okay, there's something I actually really want to play right there that would actually be really relevant because there's a not long after my hiatus, a new game in the franchise is coming out, but I don't have fucking batteries for my controller at the moment, so I can't play it because it's a fucking console game. Why is that still installed? Uninstall that. Save myself some room. I just realized I forgot to turn my speaker off, so you've probably been hearing, every time I open my mouth, you've probably been hearing a tiny little bit of Brian Eno music in the background. I am an idiot. No, I just turned the music. Well, I can put some music of the background music on while we wait. I probably should have had music on this whole time. I'm actually not going to throw my chat music on that much anymore because I've got new chat music coming, so we'll just have something. So we'll just sort of quietly depreciate the just chatting music. Fuck it, we'll just use the same John Carpenter style fucking playlist we used before. It's a good playlist. And John Carpenter was underrated as a synth artist. Because he wasn't really a synth artist, he was a fucking film director who just bought a couple of synthesizers and made his own fucking soundtracks because it was cheaper than hiring someone. Because I had an M14 PNG. Like, this is just a bunch of PNGs that I used to make so, if you've seen my desktop background, which you have, I used PNGs to create a reference image for just random PNGs off the net to create reference images for artists when I want art made. These were just a bunch of PNGs I had on the computer. I just slapped it together to make whatever the fuck this is and made that my Twitter banner. This is literally my Twitter banner. Except minus my logo, the background right now. Just a random picture of a Vietnamese countryside, 2 fucking Huey PNGs, and a cow with a helmet PNG, and a M14 PNG. I don't know if I've set Evil Genius up to be playable yet, because it needs some modern patches to be playable. Evil Genius 2, I can just stream immediately. The problem is Evil Genius 2 suffers from our game company used to make mobile games syndrome, in that it plays like a mobile game without microtransactions. So there's a lot of just wait until the countdown timer is done in the gameplay. And other mobile game isms that ruin what is otherwise a pretty decent follow-up to a cult classic. Like, Evil Genius 2 has 90% of what it needs to be a decent follow-up to Evil Genius, except that they have a bunch of fucking mobile game isms that are basically polluting the entire game. I also just realized I didn't set up my end card before the end of stream, so my end card's gonna be wrong. Yay. I slept until like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Like, I got up 2 hours ago. I mean, I'd been up earlier today to go do some grocery shopping before that, but I basically got up, did grocery shopping, came home, fell asleep, and went back, and then woke back up at 4. Metro Last Light. Let's also uninstall that, because like we're done with that already. It can be removed from bid. What do you mean bid? The fuck is bid supposed to be? I'm not auctioning off my hair. Oh, actually, big and floofy. Because I wanted long hair because it's more visually interesting than short hair, and also because I have a Otoko Noko-esque character design and it looks cuter. I just don't feel in the mood for Call to Arms. The issue is, there's a lot of stuff I do feel like playing. The issue is it's not fucking installed, and it all requires, because it's all older stuff, it all requires me to fuck ass around to get it working right. Or it's something that I want to do as like a series, so it just doesn't really make sense to whatchamacallit, just start it randomly because I crashed out on a game. Like, yeah, the crash outs are happening a lot lately. That's part of the reason why I'm having that hiatus at the end of the month. Because I am starting to lose my patience with a lot of like streamer bait games for being actually banned games. More than you could afford. Actually, fuck it. That makes sense. Let's play a good streamer bait game. And get anything set up. Why am I sleeping? What do you mean? If you're talking about my sleeping issues, it's a... Yeah. If you're talking about the tracking being lost, it's just the tracking being lost because I'm turning to work on the laptop. If you're talking about my fucking sleeping issues, that's a long, complicated story at the moment. Yeah, I don't... It has to do with my jaw pain and the temperature and a bunch of other stuff. $138 days ago. That's how long it's been since I played Retro Rewind. What the fuck? Why are we called Retro Rewind again? We are Civic Video.
Wait a minute. What makes you think I'm gonna work with a mutt?
And I'm going to turn the 80s music down. I'm gonna keep it on though. And we're still gonna have the old Chuck Norris videos that I put on. I said I was gonna make a new trailer list.
The other.
When I did Retro Rewind next, because I was planning to come back to it. But it took this long. Where's my staff? Okay. Right, that's a lot of stuff that's been added since I last played. So, there's a new movie genre next, then I get an extra staff member, then system rentals and toys and pinball machines and more concessions. Alright. I will... I do intend to do this again, Retro Rewind again, when it's 1.0. And when that happens, I will make certain to not only replace the Chuck Norris trailers list with a new trailers list, but also have one for every channel. Because you can just replace the fucking videos from any of the channels. It's just that the Chuck Norris one was on the channel that's dedicated for you to put your own trailers on it.
I want it. Bought this in 1462. I need backup.
Hey, you don't want to be in here.
I want your opinion, I'll beat it out of you. A mob war to stop. Take him apart.
He's saving the world.
Alright, where's my new releases? Now, the upgrade I want most of all is like a basket or something to carry more stuff at once.
Put a whole truckload of armor. There's a one-man army now. Chuck Norris. Code of silence. Chuck Norris. Code of silence.
Don't know who's reserving Christmas movies now.
The flow of cocaine coming into the United States is becoming a war.
He rules an empire.
Gentlemen, Ramon Coda, the world's wealthiest drug dealer.
A world of
Reserved.
and violence. His power crosses every border.
In democracy, great.
Yeah, that's all our returns.
The wrong man.
We would have been such a beautiful team.
There's our kids section. Actions over here. Romance. Where the fuck did I put romance again? Alright, Genie in the Spaceman. They came for the serum. Sci-fi is full, so you go in recent returns. Which is just what I call the mixed fucking tape section. Fantasy, horror. Horror is by far our largest section. Ah, the porn. No shit, I actually unironically want to try a run of Retro Rewind where we stock nothing but pornography. I literally want to do the pornography store playthrough.
More faithful. You stupid AFJ.
The quest for the Holy T-Rex. Honestly, I'd watch that movie. The Squire's Final Tomb. Okay. I thought it said squirrel. That was more... my dyslexia was making it a more interesting movie. Sailor Burnout.
Dangerous curiosity.
Dead Gingerbread is a... That sounds like a Christmas movie, not a horror movie. Like a Christmas horror movie. It will still be in a Tokonoko. It will still be a femboy. I do not have any interest in doing the Babaniku thing. And my Crunchzillas. Because Baba Nikus make money. Restock for fridge. I wish they made these into like basic little playable mini games just for the novelty of it. God, why are so many of our comedy movies so creepy looking? Like, genuinely, these look horrifying. Alright, we're almost ready for open. I want to clear up some space in the recent returns shelf. Sci-fi is full. Probably need another shelf for sci-fi and probably need to move the fantasy somewhere else. Not like I don't have a shortage of room. Babaniku. It's a term from old Japanese theater. Basically, in traditional Japanese theater, women weren't allowed to perform at all, so all female roles had to be performed by men. A Babaniku was a man who specialized in performing the female roles in theater. It has since become a sort of thing that where basically a guy plays a female role but doesn't hide the fact that they're a guy. So Maximilian, Maxi, who raids us on a semi-regular basis, he's technically a Babaniku because he uses a female model. Although he uses femboy to advertise himself just because it's more marketable. Same reason I use femboy instead of fucking Otoko Noko, even though I prefer the term Otoko Noko. Let's grab all the action movies I can find. Okay, good. For a second I thought there was porn in the fucking recent returns. I try to keep the porn with the porn.
Looks like somebody doesn't like you, my friend.
Make a few enemies here and there.
Yeah? So do I.
This trailer is literally just the entire fucking movie explained in like a minute. It's hilarious. Oh, Toko Noko is so it's a pun in Japanese that directly translates as a that depending on how you spell it, whether you're using hiragana or katakana, completely changes its meaning. But basically, a Toko Noko means a male child, but if you write it in kanji instead of katakana or hiragana, it translates as a male daughter. So it's a pun. The idea is a guy who can pass as female. My voice is sore right now, so I'm way deeper than normal, but like on my normal natural registers, what you all know, I get mistaken for a girl quite a bit. Alright, are we ready to open yet? Let's see. Let's get a couple of these drama movies into the drama section. I need to expand the drama. Do I have the money for a shelf? No. I don't even have the money for a thin one. It's well, for starters, it's yeah, yeah. It's O to ko no ko. The alliteration is kind of is also kind of trippy. Reservation. All right, we're ready to open.
Anti-terrorist commandos. Their only mission, to neutralize the enemy. Starring Chuck Norris. Sleep tight, sucker. And Lee Marvin. The Delta Force.
Yes, Oto Ko no Ko.
Because the stakes are more than pride.
And I just poured a quarter of a
More than
bottle of whiskey into a single glass.
more than
I need to polish off the bottle of whiskey no matter what, so what's the point in having like 6 fucking...
because they're
and constantly pouring new glasses and yada yada. Hey, what do you need? A sad drama movie. Fuck it. Take that one. Sad loafing dreams.
We're members of Delta Force and we're here to take you home.
$4.
the Delta Force. Starring Chuck Norris. And Lee Marvin.
I want to negotiate.
America's new heroes. The
There we
Delta
go.
Force.
$4. Hey, I can take money back when giving change now. Fantastic.
Vietnam.
The genie in the spaceman.
Chuck Norris is James Brown.
Oh.
Decorated war hero. Ex-prisoner of
12.
an American.
Off you go.
One man who couldn't forget the Americans that were left behind.
We categorically deny that there are any living MIAs in Vietnam.
Wrong answer. James Brown returned.
I don't have 5 cents. Come on. Get your shitty movies. What the fuck are those? Police. We have dedicated police movies? It's been that long since I played.
War. The war isn't over until the last man comes home.
And $3.
America had no more heroes.
Soda, porn, 2 pornos, and the latest Schwarzenegger movie. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, Captain Pervert. Christmas Carol Hag Edition.
Chuck
Oh, so it stars Cleo Ite, does it? Huh? Thank you for actually paying your late fee. Damage fee.
No. Him. Wait a minute. What makes a man work with a mutt?
6, 7, 50. Five, 6, let's... An old action movie.
Good help.
There you go. I don't even know what it's called. I just saw old in action. Hey, he's buying one of my fucking old for sale movies. You know what? You're buying one of my fucking movies I'm trying to get rid of. I will waive for late fee this one time. Because I need the space in the fucking sale bin.
Hey.
Orange slushy.
Yeah, so I've been told.
I never understood having slushy machines in a movie theater, in a fucking video store. You're not gonna be having your slushy with your fucking, You're not gonna be having your slushy with... Alright, Waldo. Applied solution.
Ooh.
You're not gonna be having your slushy with your movie because,
Hey.
it's, gonna be melted by the time you get home.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's because he is. He is Waldo. It's an Easter egg. / reference. Although Wally is what we call him in Australia because in British markets it's Wally. But I'm aware enough that most people would know him as Waldo that it's just easy for me to say Waldo. Thank you for giving me exact change. You're a gentleman and a scholar. You're also a woman, so I don't know why I described it that way. Action movie, lots of explosions. This has a nuke. I assume it has the nuke fucking radiological logo. Lots of Christmas movies, Waldo. Oh, it's bootlegger night. We've made enough money that I can go to the bootlegger. Thank you for buying one of my unwanted movies. You're fantastic. If you're talking about Zomboid, you probably don't have your skill up high enough. And even then, the throwing fucking mechanics in Zomboid are a bit wonky. You try to get someone to stop dating you, but you don't wanna... But you don't want to say, just dump them, so you want me to give you a bad movie to ruin your date? What a plan, man. What a fucking plan. All right. What porn have you got? Fantastic. You got plenty of... no, that's a romance. Okay, you've only got 2 pornos. So, stiff inmate and sheriff's backstage pass. Oh my god, we still had a customer. You have to start licking my finger then. Ah, of course. The late night customer who, Hi. Oh, it's the guy who wanted a bad movie. He wanted... he also got himself some porn for after the shitty date. Here's your rainbow slush. And thank you for the exact change. It's a pornography store. I was renting pornography. I don't know why, but just saying the porn, labeling the porn section pornography instead of like XXX or adult, just puts a smile on my face in a way that I can't explain the satisfaction I get from doing it that way.
History of adventure. No heroes ever have been more courageous.
What is that? How the hell should I know? Matt, shoot it!
More faithful.
You stupid AFJ.
More optimistic.
All right, romance. Hear that jet fly overhead? They didn't have to add things like that, but it makes it feel more like it's in a real place. And it took very little effort. Retirement with My Hot Dog. That's a very popular movie. We used to rent a lot of copies of that.
What Leo and Max have foiled countless encounters. And they'd gladly run any risk.
If there's ever time for a plan, it's now, Max.
For the thrill of danger, the promise of excitement, and the mountain of treasure.
There'll be some gold up here. Get your blood.
Chuck Norris.
You know, these quick rewinders absolutely fuck the tape up. They're not good for them.
Fine restaurants.
Yeah, not good for them at all. I understand why rental stores use them, because you've got so many movies you've got to rewind. But holy shit, do they fuck up tapes. Well, I think we'll keep this one so we have a copy in circulation. You know what will be a useful feature? I might actually suggest that to the developers. Being able to look at a movie and know how long it's been since anyone rented it. Because I'd like to be able to just say, okay, this movie's not moving, and just throw it in the fucking sale bin.
Their target, America. Their objective, control.
18 hours from now.
Now, only one thing stands.
Because it's a game about movies, not fucking,
It's time to die.
not, military vehicles.
Didn't work, huh? Now it will.
They wanted a war.
See you in hell.
You know what?
Gave them one.
Send me a postcard.
I was planning on, bringing back watch-alongs on, Discord during the hiatus.
USA.
I think we might start with Invasion USA. You know, since the last watch-along was, Chuck Norris movies, might as well make the first watch-along of bringing him back, a Chuck Norris movie. You know, it's like poetry, it rhymes.
It's the best.
You know, the amount of VTubers I watched play this game who had their porno right next to the kid movies. And it scared the shit out of me, because, like, look how similar the covers look in terms of coloring.
He's got 11 wives.
They're almost the same color. So if you're just looking at the color and not, like, the tags to quickly stock shelves, it's really easy to accidentally put a porno in the kids' movie section.
And a powerful enemy.
All right, Cat, I'm gonna get you some food. Come on, let's get some
But
grub.
even the best can't always do it alone.
Something
Do you want your food or not, miss?
Ranger? Meet your new partner.
It's gonna be an honor working with you, Ranger McQuaid.
I think you know Agent Jackson.
Looks like somebody doesn't like you.
I make a few enemies here and there. Yeah?
There.
So do I.
Don't try to get into the bag full of the food.
That's a wolf pack.
What you said, just look at your dish and see that I fed you. Your food is there. Oh, you're in a weird fucking mood. You are in a weird mood today,
The
miss.
final showdown belongs to McQuaid.
Seriously, that trailer is the entire fucking movie, basically.
Lone Wolf McQuaid, starring Chuck Norris, David Carradine, Barbara Carrera, and Leon Isaac Kennedy.
Every single person who was just listed there is dead. Oh, it's Christmas Day. That means we're gonna be shrinking the Christmas section soon. Anyway, shelves. I need 2 of those. And my employee is in and she is doing the work. I can just sit back, relax, and focus on rearranging this shit. I should have gotten an arrow shelf for there. We have solutions when we have problems. Congratulations, you're now a drama shelf.
America's elite anti-terrorist commandos. Their only mission to neutralize the
I have enough fantasy movies that I can't, but I do need more than just one 6-bay shelf if I want to have them all in the section and not in the recent returns section. I mean, I do wish this worked like the video store I actually had growing up, where there was just a big bin, kind of like that, but like all the way to the bottom for the recent returns instead of me doing this monstrosity.
Fighting to save American lives.
Right, now I've got enough room to get sci-fi out. Now, you're not going to believe this, Blair. But boy, do I have news for you! It's the most common gun in the game! Yeah, I know you're making a joke, and this is my way to counter your joke.
We're members of Delta Force, and we're here to take you home.
Okay, Conan is no longer a new release, which means I need to throw a bunch of them into the clearance bin. Hello, Donut! Welcome in, welcome in.
American, I want to negotiate. Do you hear me?
And that's one more time that this romance movie has been fucked by the quick rewind machine. Seriously, they absolutely destroy your tapes. Queen of Paladin. Hey, who's this? Why does my boyfriend have your number on a piece of paper? The Beretta R93? That's not in the game, no. That would be a cool addition, though. But it's a really rare gun IRL. Most R93s you see in movies are actually guns that have been hand modified by gunsmiths in the US. I think RoboCop's the only one that featured a real one. Well, this is where I would tell you to do something with them, but like during my hiatus, I am going to be setting up the finally setting up the sound alerts and whatnot. So you might actually want to hold on to them for a bit.
Chuck Norris is Lieutenant Jake Wilder. When it comes to fighting crime, he's not clowning around.
So here's the we're gonna watch this trailer for a bit.
He's about to face the toughest, the most difficult, the most impossible challenge of his life. His new partner.
Her? No. Him. Wait a minute. What makes you think I'm gonna work with a mutt?
Fasten your seatbelts as law enforcement gets a whole new look.
It's a pornography store. I was buying pornography.
Not pretty.
Indeed.
Two cops. One's tough.
Good help.
One's smart.
That dog's a hero, you know.
Yeah, so I've been told.
One has style. The other
good.
Has taste.
You've got an attitude problem.
One's doing all the work. And his partner is getting all the credit.
Man, that dog is some kind of hero, you know that?
Yeah, so I've been told. More than once.
Coming soon to theaters everywhere, police work is going to the dogs. Top dog.
No doubt about it.
So,
you boys are made for each other.
You've seen the trailer for Top Dog now.
You don't even look like a...
Ah, thank you for the stretch, Legendary Wolf. So, a buddy cop movie starring Chuck Norris and his partner is a dog. How could it go wrong? The answer is it's one of the most boring movies I've ever watched. I have no idea how they managed to make that movie so fucking boring. As for your Tiger 1 ASMR question, Krupp, like, basically, when it comes to ASMR, I've already made it apparent that I find ASMR creepy as all hell. So it's just, like, the only way ASMR's ever gonna happen is as, like, a dono fauna reward. Let's get these Crunchzillas up. There's our drink fridge restocked. Should get another low shelf for the front room. A couple more low shelves for the front room. And I should probably move that enlarged Xmas shelf somewhere else because it is blocking my view over here. I could miss a shoplifter. Now, the game doesn't have shoplifting mechanics. But, like, that's genuinely something a lot of video stores actually were concerned with. a lot of stores would have low shelves near the counters so they can see over them and see more of the shop. On to checkout. Relaxing. By the way, let's have a look at the what's new coming up. Okay, we've already got that release. Could buy a 15 random movie box. I've got the money for it. I will. Let's see what we got. We got comedies. Yes, I've been wanting more comedies. The Veteran Cake. Interesting film. God, I'm so sick of romance movies. They don't move. No one touches them. Like, no one touches their fans. Yeah, it's not funny the second time. Oh, new release, Bad Dreams on Mel Road. Okay, sorry, I misread what you were after. Lucky, I almost ran out of copies. Fantastic, we've got another Christmas movie. Today's a day for Christmas movies. It is Christmas Day. Aww. Pay the late fee. I've only given one exception to a late fee.
In the proud history of adventure.
I'm just going to dump these in the news. In the recent return section. The I'm too lazy to actually sort shit section. Yes, that's basically what it is. At the moment, it's just videotapes and all that sort of stuff, but coming soon is video game rentals as well. So that's what Retro Rewind is. It's Blockbuster Simulator. God, why are my comedy movies also horrifying? The Milk Carton Owl. What the fuck is this movie? Strongman Shuckbait. Another creepy as hell fucking comedy movie. That looks like something that would get a fucking creepypasta written about it in the early 2010s. Double Stranger. There you go. Okay, these are going in the sale bin. I don't need so many copies of them now. It's always the romance movies that don't get re-round. Oh yeah, that's a fucking modern romantasy.
Time for dinner.
No one thought it could ever happen here.
Oh, and by the way, if you didn't catch my original, for the people who weren't watching during my original Retro Rewind stream, they had a bunch of trailer channels with fake trailers, of course, but one of the channels has instructions on how to put your own fucking trailers in the game. This was the week Chuck Norris passed away, so I, in tribute to Chuck Norris, made a channel of just Chuck Norris trailers. This was also back when we were still doing movie watch-alongs on Discord. We also did a full watch-along of the Missing in Action trilogy that week. During my hiatus, I might bring back movie watch-alongs just for the duration of the hiatus. And if I do that, we're probably going to start with Invasion USA. Which is, in my opinion, Chuck Norris's best movie.
Invasion USA.
A good Christmas movie. Okay, let's see if I've got one. Yeah.
Oh. When you're the best, you do things.
Pay your fucking damage fee.
J.J. McQuaid is the best.
I'm never gonna not laugh at the fucking Lone Wolf McQuaid trailer. The trailer is the entire fucking movie.
My kind of pillar in the community goes to church. The lone wolf attitude is gonna change.
Newlywed performer.
And a powerful enemy.
What are you after, miss? Horror movie.
But even the best can't always do it alone.
Here. First horror movie I found. Okay, I've got 2 copies of Cronin in my hands. I'm gonna put 1 in the bin and 1 on the shelf.
It's gonna be an honor working with you.
2 in the bin and 1 on the shelf.
Looks like somebody doesn't like you.
Stop being Butterfingers. I just thought someone was asking for help there.
The final showdown belongs to McQuaid.
You fix the damn fucking thing. Oh, you broke my damn tape. I don't have a repair bay yet. I now have a repair bay and a sign.
The sequel.
Clearance sale. I want to empty that fucking bin. Bad Dreams on Mel Road. Do I have a copy? No, I do not. We've released all our copies out, lady. You gotta get in here quick with new releases. We don't buy comically large amounts. We buy just enough and no more because we've got to get rid of the fuckers once we're done. Alright, we've still got 3 store expansions we can hit. We'll probably hit Alpha next because I want to move these sections here out and enlarge them. And this is the horror and action room.
An American hero. His story continues.
This is for me.
Chuck Norris.
Fun fact, the reason Missing in Action 2 is a prequel
The beginning.
is because Missing in Action 2 is actually Missing in Action 1. Both movies were produced in parallel because Canon Films believed in the Missing in Action as an IP that much. But when they started doing test screenings of both movies, the film that was meant to be Missing in Action 2 was just so obviously so much better that they were just like, yeah, we'll release that one first and then we'll release what was meant to be the first one as a prequel.
Heads down!
Because the stakes are more than pride.
Daddy!
Heads down!
More than honor.
Please stop!
More than justice.
Collect all passports.
Why?
Do it!
Because they're fighting to save American lives.
Oh, we might as well get this done now.
It's a new age of terror that requires a new breed of warriors. The Delta Force.
Now, where's my half-height shelf that was originally supposed to be there?
We're members of Delta Force and we're here to take you home.
The Delta Force. Starring Chuck Norris. And Lee Marvin.
American, I want to negotiate. Do you hear me, American?
Loud and clear.
America's new heroes, the Delta Force.
Hello, little cat. Actually, I'm gonna... There we go. We don't really need a massive Christmas section starting tomorrow because Christmas Day has come. I don't know what you meant, what you're asking. Crap. If you're asking what I mean by, I don't want video uploads in the Discord channel, if someone uploads a video to the Discord channel and the content of the video is deemed illegal by the Australian government, I am legally liable. If they link to it on, like, YouTube, YouTube is legally liable. So in the interest of basically protecting myself legally, I just don't want that sort of, I just don't want videos being uploaded directly to the Discord. Like, Forgotten Weapons, for example, one of the most popular YouTube channels. I legally cannot watch that according to our current gun laws. The one that I linked to is an exception because it's just a museum tour, but if he does any sort of here's how a teardown of this gun and how it works sort of stuff, it's a violation of our gun laws. Soon. Yeah, that's a violation of our gun laws. How to put on a scope, how to reload it, how it works, any of it.
And it's not pretty. Two cops. One's tough. One's smart.
There we go. Cat! Oh, you're very pretty. Yes, you are. You really want attention, don't you, tonight?
And his father is getting all the credit.
Man, that dog is some kind of hero, you know?
So long as the gun isn't a subject of the video, you can probably get away. It's probably not a violation, but like, it's one of those things where I don't want to take a chance. Right. I want to assign you to returns. Go over there. Westerns! Alright, cowboys! Nice. Oh, really? It still counts as Christmas today? Even though it's the day after Christmas? So I probably should have still... Okay, so it still counts as Christmas till the fucking end of the month, so I probably should still have the bigger Christmas shelf instead of the small section. Not too hard. Boom. And she'll dump all the Christmas movies in there. Yeah, that would be a violation, Blair. Right now I'm giving my cat chin scratches. He's very happy. I'll check off the Discord after that. You're loving your little chin scratches, aren't you? Who's a pretty kitty? You're a pretty kitty. And you're not asking for food because your dish is full of food and I've showed it to you like 3 times. Yeah, that's what I just explained it, Krupp, basically. If it's hosted on my server and it's considered illegal content, even if I delete it instantly, I'm still held legally liable. Because I figured people might just want to talk about Zomboid. It's just that it's now just a general Zomboid channel instead of a dedicated server channel. Like, I'm gonna be doing some stuff with Zomboid. Like, I'm gonna be making a somewhat scripted video about Zomboid over my hiatus. Like, that... I'm not just taking my hiatus, kicking my feet up, and doing fuck all. I'm specifically doing a bunch of shit that I've been wanting to do that I haven't had the time to do because of, because on, days where I'm not streaming, I'm just doing, all my time has been taken up with, IRL shit, and on days where I am streaming, I'm usually unconscious throughout most of the fucking day because it's cold and I need to fucking recuperate. And so I haven't had the time to just do it. So this includes stuff like finally, no, you cannot upload AI shit. And not because I'm anti-AI, but because it's shit. AI is garbage. But yeah, how to rack a gun in Zomboid, that would be in the clear. That would be fine. It's just here's what button you need to hit. Believe it or not, audio files are not covered. So like, sound is fine. It's video that becomes an issue. It depends on the AI used and the genre done. Some AI music genres done with like Suno, for example, are fucking obvious because Suno has obvious tells to it. I'm just not in the I'm not in the mood to explain to you at the moment. Mostly because I'm rather drunk already. Like, let's put the let's put that on. I'm nowhere near as sloshed as I was last night, but I am getting drunk. Whew. Yes, but I guarantee if you did just like a little bit of basic research on how to optimize your videos for views, it would probably do way, way, way better than AI. The main thing AI has going for it that makes it effective as a way to make content at the moment is you can just pump it out. So you can just basically spam that shit. Are you still not done with all the fucking returns? Oh my god, woman. You can send it if you want. I don't guarantee that I'll interact with it. If I find the time, I will. She's still not done with all the returns. To be fair, she is like an F grade at like doing returns. I just leave her to do the returns at the open because she auto sorts everything and it's fucking convenient. New release coming. That's the calendar. No new releases for the rest of the year. It's Thursday, so the bootlegger will be turning up. Which means we can buy more pornography, since he's the only way you can buy it in this game. Unless you know the SKU. Because you can pay a premium to order any movie by the SKU, including movies that aren't actually out yet. Kind of.
The Lone Wolf Logman in the Lone Star State.
Your record is unrivaled, but my kind of ranger is,
Just waiting for her to finish up the returns. Ah, she's done. Fantastic.
Can't always do it alone.
Off you go to checkout. Hello, Wolfie. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm a little tipsy at the moment. I'm nowhere near as sloshed as I was last night. Yet. Yet. But yeah, we changed games midstream because I burnt out again and I wanted to play a good game. The Gold Archer. There you go. Oh. Probably up the race car museum was broken. Let's fix that. That is not how you would fix a tape IRL, by the way. Like, that fucking damage is repairable, but that's not how you would do it.
Lone Wolf McQuaid, starring Chuck Norris, David Carradine, Barbara Carrera, and Leon Isaac Kennedy.
Sleepy weightlifter, no problem. Let's just get all these Christmas movies on the shelf because they're still doing well. And we just dump everything else on that shelf. Now where's that movie he's after?
The beginning. The story behind
Jumbo Manhunt. Here you go. Enjoy, good sir.
In a savage jungle war.
Trust me, it's not the most sloshed I've ever been, Wolf. Not even the most drunk I've been on stream.
Chuck Norris.
Oh. And it actually taught me something that I really fucking needed to be wearing my sleeping bag suit to bed at the moment. Because it's fucking cold.
An American hero. His story continues.
And I know you weren't here for the previous Retro Rewind stream. We have Chuck Norris trailers on the TVs because there was a way to insert your own trailers and Chuck Norris had just passed away. So I put Chuck Norris trailers on the TVs in memorandum. Which one are we on?
America's elite
Delta Force
commandos. Their only mission to neutralize the enemy. Starring Chuck Norris.
Sleep tight, sucker.
And Lee Marvin.
Lee Marvin was being an action star way later than he should have been. Comedy movie. Here's a comedy movie. It's fucking creepy as shit. Why are all my comedy movies so fucking creepy?
More than justice.
Collect all passports.
Why?
What?
Because they're fighting to save American lives. It's a new age of terror.
I've got so many romance movies and they barely ever get fucking touched.
Delta Force.
1 minute to showtime.
Least favorite spider or tarantula? Fucking redback. No, funnel web. Redbacks aren't as common here. Basically anything that could potentially kill me. Sci-fi. Bomb on Mars.
And Lee Marvin.
Get these out immediately because it's the holiday season.
Do you hear me, American?
Loud and clear.
God, that line read was
New
so
heroes,
terrible.
The Delta Force.
We're here for Sleepy Weightlifter? No problem. Let me get
Decorated
it.
war hero. Ex-prisoner of war. An American on a mission.
Missing in action.
Who couldn't forget the Americans.
We categorically deny that there are any living MIA in Vietnam.
Has returned.
Wharf at light speed. Oh, so it's a it's fucking Bedrock Galactic, the movie.
Damn right.
James Braddock. Declared.
Hey.
Once I've fixed things up so I can actually do fucking collabs again, I'm definitely doing Bedrock Galactic. Okay, I can see how that would be a pain. Phone call.
Missing in action.
There you go. Dead superstar in the attic.
Is Lieutenant Jake Wilder.
Sounds more like a detective movie than a fucking horror movie, but what do I know?
He's not clowning around.
Under arrest. Bozo.
I just grew up with a fucking video store that had Neon Genesis Evangelion in the kids section.
The most impossible challenge.
Bad Dreams on Melrose. Sorry, we don't have a copy. I'm not joking about that, by the way. That's how I got into anime. Was I was in 4th grade and I was doing that whole 4th grader. I'm 10 years old. I'm a big boy now. I don't want to watch kids stuff. Bullshit. But at the same time, I'm still a kid who likes cartoons and yada yada. So I was like, okay, I'll watch one last cartoon series. Oh, here's a cartoon series the fucking video store has the entire series of. We'll rent that week by week. And it was fucking Evangelion. If you're unfamiliar with Evangelion because you're a fucking zoomer and haven't watched old fucking anime, there's a scene in the fucking finale movie in which the lead protagonist jerks off over an unconscious girl in a coma. And you literally see the cum on his hand. Why did I start with a jerk-off fucking bit? Why did I start talking about the jerk-off fucking bit? Like, there's a full-on sex scene in Evangelion. In the TV part. I mean, yeah, everything explicit's off-camera apart from, like, apart from, like, the bottom of the lady's legs, but it's still a full-on sex scene with no ambiguity as to what's going on. I was just mentioning how fucking video stores often don't do their research about what belongs in what section, and you end up with stuff like Neon Genesis Evangelion, a very much grown-up focused anime being put in the kids section, which is how I got into anime. My clearance bin is empty! Fantastic! Just regular promotions then.
Heard.
I mean, you could just... the game's really just to facilitate conversation, my guy. Oh shit, she's actually fast on return. Really? She's fucking slow as fuck. Boy. You broke it, you bought it. But yeah, you... bottoms up. But yeah, the games we play on this channel are just to facilitate conversation. Like, feel free to talk about movies and shit. Or just anything we normally talk about, honestly. Spellbook Under the Bridge. That doesn't sound like a drama movie, sounds like a fantasy movie, but what do I know? But yeah, back in the day, there was this big assumption that if something was animated, it had to be for kids. So a lot of anime that really shouldn't have been in the kids section ended up in kids sections of various video stores. I got lucky that it was Evangelion and not like something like fucking Bible Black. Not many people rented porn today. Okay, now that's gonna get me to re-download BeamNG. Fucking finally! Finally! Drafting is one of those mechanics that really, if you want to be somewhat realistic as a game, as a racing game, if you don't have it, I'm fucking not... I'm fucking pissed. Congratulations! You should have seen the way fucking YouTube videos were when YouTube first fucking launched, Crub. Videos would just have a random picture of a girl's tits as a fucking thumbnail. But had nothing to do with what the video was. Rockin' Stone, brothers. Rockin' Stone. I use Rockin' Stone for anything dwarf related. I use Rockin' Stone for Dwarf Fortress. Which, by the way, you should buy, even though the game is actually free. You should buy the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress, because it's that fucking good. Tarn Adams deserves your money. God, this is making me want, like... I was about to say this is making me want popcorn, but, like, I have popcorn. But my popcorn is, sweet and salty popcorn, because butter popcorn sucks if it's not fresh. And I've got pre-packaged, pre-popped popcorn that I can eat like chips. Sorry, sorry, Goliath. Can I make this room any darker? No.
Control.
18 hours from now, America will be...
But yeah, when this game goes 1.0 and has the video game rental section and all that sort of stuff, we will be streaming it again. That time, I will make certain to not only replace the Chuck Norris trailer reel with a longer, one with more variety, I will also replace the other trailer reels.
Didn't work, huh?
So each trailer TV can have something different on it.
He gave them one.
Send me a postcard. So next level up, I get an additional staff member. Fantastic. Yep, congratulations. Welcome to the world of AI slop. I fucking hate it. There we are. You know, we are always running short of new releases now, so I might order a few more for the next new release. We're not gonna know what that is for like a couple of days. Ooh, I'm going to hit my BRB real quick. I'll use the alt BRB so you can watch the my employee walk around. I'm gonna go get myself a little bite because I'm starting to feel a bit down on energy. I'll be right back. I'm back. I have chocolate caramel cookies and some dairy milk chocolate. Yep, welcome to the ridiculous world of AI censorship. I didn't take you for a Doctor Who fan, Blair.
America's elite anti-terrorist commandos. Their only mission, to neutralize the enemy. Starring Chuck Norris. Sleep tight, sucker. And Lee Marvin.
I'm mildly disappointed because I went to the kitchen to get a chocolate fish and they were all out of chocolate fish.
Because the stakes are more than pride.
Chocolate fish is a kiwi chocolate. It's a strawberry marshmallow coated in chocolate.
More than justice.
Aldi at the moment has a Cadbury Favourites variety pack, Kiwi edition. And it's all the fucking New Zealand shit we normally don't get in Australia. Really nice.
Compañero, ¿qué haces así, Dagoto?
We're members of Delta Force and we're here to take you home.
Seriously, why are our comedy movies so fucking creepy?
Starring Chuck Norris. And Lee Marvin.
American, I want to negotiate. Do you hear me, American?
Loud and clear.
America's new heroes, the Delta Force.
Hello. Yep.
Vietnam.
There it is.
1984. Chuck Norris is James Braddock. Decorated war hero. Ex-prisoner of war. An American on a mission. One man who couldn't forget the Americans.
Deny that there are any living MIAs.
Ah, you're a Cleo Ite fan. Enjoy.
James Braddock has returned.
Where the fuck is my cut? Where the fuck is... Oh, she's on the bathroom. Okay.
To uncover
Fair enough. We all have bodily needs.
The war isn't over until the last man comes home.
Just wish she gave me more of an announcement than just leaving it up to the customer to ring a bell.
No more heroes.
Good romance.
Until now.
Just a good movie. Okay. Forward to the past.
Ooh. Chuck Norris is Lieutenant.
I'd rather be a Time Lord than a Dalek.
When it comes to fighting, he's not clowning around.
You're under arrest, bozo.
But now he's
Of course, I'd rather not be in fucking Doctor Who with how bad Doctor Who got after I stopped watching it.
the most impossible challenge of his life. His new partner.
No.
How did they make that movie so bad? It's like the ultimate fucking fun schlock concept for a fucking script. Chuck Norris is a police officer and his partner is a dog in a buddy cop comedy. How did they make it so fucking boring?
One has style. The other
Good.
has taste.
You've got an attitude problem.
These Christmas movies back on the shelf. It's Christmas time is once a year. We hold it all so dear. Da da da. I don't know the lyrics to that terrible fucking South Park
Coming
Christmas
soon
song.
to theaters everywhere. Police work is going.
Admittedly, you're not really supposed to know the lyrics to it because it's kind of supposed to be a shit fucking Christmas song.
No doubt about it. You boys are made for each other.
Extra large bun, please. I mean, it is a porno. Oh, I could have helped her. What happened to your arm there, woman?
Eddie Cusack is a good cop.
I'm just dumping him in the fucking recent return bin. Caramel. Not only did I go to pick up the favorites hoping for a chocolate fish and get nothing, all that was left is the stuff that is found in the typical Australian's favorites box. Huh? Oh. Here's your porn, you fucking pussy. Aww.
Chuck Norris.
Romance. Here is a romance movie. Oh my god, I am so sick of using this quick rewinder.
Code of silence.
It's really not good for the tapes. Multi-rewinders were the better solution, but they were always more expensive and took up more space in your building.
Hey.
Gentlemen, Ramon Coda, the world's wealthiest drug dealer.
And my last chocky, Caramello.
His power crosses every border.
In democracy, great.
Sadly, it's just Caramello and not Caramello Koala. So I can't decapitate a koala.
Wow.
A bad kids movie.
I'm not going to fight.
I feel sorry for your kid. Now I'm almost at a point where I can afford to open a an extension, and I do want that extension, but I want to have extra money so I have the stuff to furnish the extension immediately. And I also want to keep some cash for the next big release. Seriously, look how fucking busy we are. It's midnight. It's fucking midnight. They're not even going for the porn unless they're all just sort of awkwardly standing around here because no one wants to see everyone else walk into the porn section and they're all too pussy to walk in and just get their fucking titty flicks. Yeah, that's right, woman. You get your smut. See, that's the way. Go get your rocks off. Unlike all these other fucking pussies. Okay, yeah, here comes everyone for the porn. Like, what other store is open at night? Okay, I see what's going on there. It's spawning the tapes that have been put on the counter and then rapidly swapping them back to the counter. The fast food in the dark.
We're not dead yet.
So what? It's a movie about a guy choking on a hot dog? I mean, like, that's scary, but not like horror scary. More like just genuine possible event of concern scary. So, my God, you guys finish your shopping already. I want to go to bed.
No one thought it would ever happen.
This is ridiculous.
They are
Get your tapes and get out. I want to go home and bang my wife.
It's time to die.
You know, one thing that annoyed me about Broforce, which is an awesome video game that features characters inspired by a bunch of action heroes, is that we only got 2 Chuck Norris characters. One based on Walker, Texas Ranger, and one based on Colonel Braddock. We never got Matt Hunter from Invasion USA.
Invasion USA.
Come on, I want to be the next month already so I can see when the new releases are coming out. I guess I'll put the I guess I'll restock this shelf while I'm at it. You know, in all honesty, I don't actually need to fucking expand the shop. Like, look at all this space I have. I have all this room for activities. You know, we haven't actually bought any Western movies despite unlocking Western. Let's have a look at the Western packs. Any random horror movies? Not that I desperately need more horror. Hey, they added storage back here. It's not as good as I wanted. I wanted long boxes, not a what is basically just a shelf, but in the back room. Alright, if it's Western, we're grabbing it because we need to fill out the section. Same with police. There's a lot of porn we don't own yet. A lot of porn we don't own yet. Okay, let's get all these horror movies out into a horror section.
To neutralize the enemy. Starring Chuck Norris.
You're more valuable with the clearance bin than you are on the shelf. All right.
more than justice.
Collect all passports.
Justice. Yeah, he
Because
punches
they're
the guy.
fighting to save American lives.
Yeah, if I had planned to play this tonight, I would have. I really would have gotten another. What you call it? What you talking about, Willis? I really would have made another trailer list.
Chuck Norris
What do you mean it's a bit? Oh, that's a horror movie.
and Lee Marvin.
American, I want to negotiate. Do you hear me, American?
Loud and clear.
America's new.
All right, lady, let's move you back to returns. And double check everything's ready for tomorrow, right? Right, we made 600 fucking dollary dudes. Damn, no level up. Fine. I'm still having a bit of a jaw pain. It seems like it seems like it's a dental problem, possibly a complication from my surgery 10 months ago. I will be on Monday when the fucking phone line's open, calling up the public dental service and getting an appointment. Unless you're talking about the hangover, in which case there was none because I fucking drank water. Because that's how you prevent hangovers. Because hangovers are just fucking dehydration. That's all they are. Dehydration. And now I am out of whiskey. Well, technically I'm not out of whiskey. I'm just out of that bottle. Like, I've got like 10... How many bottles do I have? I should count.
Is Lieutenant Jake Wilder. When it comes to fighting crime, he's not clowning around.
Delicious water. I should count how many bottles of whiskey I've still got to go. 99 bottles of whiskey on the wall. 99 bottles of whiskey. You take one down, pass it around. 10 dead alcoholics on the floor. That was funnier in my head. That idea was funnier in my head. Right, the last day of the holidays. Now we've got to wait for How old are you? Are you an old lady or a young fucking teenager? I can't tell. I can't tell, woman. We wait for our fucking staff member to sort everything for us because I'm too lazy to be running around sorting fucking tapes. That's why I have the recent returns section, which is just the section I dump everything in. What the fuck is this movie? I hope you enjoy your workout. I hope you burn many calories.
Police work is going.
System rentals are level 21. Level 20. Oh, so you're jerking off. I hope you don't take offense at that joke. I hope you don't take offense at that joke. Oh. I need to get some resistant bands so I can fucking, work my arms out again. I can't pull the fucking string on my bow anymore. And considering I have that bow so I can shoot at shoot it at foxes that are trying to steal my chickens. Because I'm not allowed to use my handguns for that. And those are the only guns I still have. I don't have a hunting rifle anymore. And my shotgun is broken. It has been for years. I really should get it fixed. It just fucking won't lock up. It just won't lock shut. It's a fucking break action. Somehow I fucking sheared the fucking locking lug for the latch. It's just realistically, I should have it be legally disposed of as a broken firearm and get a new gun. But the local PT, police department, the local cops are really anti-gun at the moment, and just a pain in the ass to get a fucking PTA from. It's just such a pain in the ass to get a PTA from. So if I wanna. So it's easier from a paperwork standpoint to just get it fixed than it is to... Ooh, okay, here's a fun one. Due to laws regarding local laws regarding emission standards, rather than trying to export the Mini Cooper to Japan, British Leyland simply licensed the design to a Japanese manufacturer, meaning there is in fact a JDM Mini Cooper. I would say which manufacturer it is, but off the top of my head, I've forgotten. I want to say it was Honda. Because it sounds like Honda sounds right in my head. But for all I know, it's Isuzu. Or some other smaller manufacturer. Because there's a couple of smaller Japanese car manufacturers. There are 20 Japanese car manufacturers. Like, most people couldn't name 10. Like, Mitsuoka pride themselves on being in the top 10. Who the fuck knows Mitsuoka? Apart from me, because I'm weird and I want a Mitsuoka. I want a Ryugi. I want a Ryugi station wagon. Because it's like if you took a Toyota fucking Camry hybrid station wagon, but then made it more cozy and comfortable and luxurious and made it look kind of like a bootleg Rolls Royce. I love it. I love it. I want a Mitsuoka Ryugi so fucking badly. I also wouldn't mind a Mitsuoka Orochi, but just because it's a fucking statement. In fact, I'm putting that on screen. Hurry up and load, Vivaldi. Here's a good pick. Thank you, Wikipedia, for having a great pick of the car I really want. There, that's a Mitsuoka Orochi. I want that fucking car so badly. You have no idea. It's a fucking statement. Supposedly, it's designed to resemble Pamela Anderson. I have no idea if it does or does not, but like, look at it. That is a statement, that car. Not terribly fast. It's not a terribly fast car. It might be a fucking mid-engine rear-wheel drive car, but it's not that fast. It is based on the Honda NSX, but it does not have the engine from the NSX. So the chassis is based on the NSX's, but the engine comes from a Toyota. It's a Toyota V6. And it's fucking, I think it's like 180 horsepower. It's a car made for style, not for speed and performance. It's built on the old NSX chassis because the old NSX was going out of production around the time that they wanted to. It wasn't going out of production. The old NSX was already out of production, the first generation, but the tooling was being straight up mothballed around the time Mitsuoka wanted to make this car.
Stands in their way.
It's time to die.
And now we watch the Invasion USA trailer again.
Didn't work, huh? Now it will.
They wanted a war.
See you in hell.
He gave them one.
Send me a postcard.
Chuck Norris. Invasion USA.
Okay, I'm starting to feel the liquor now. I am starting to feel the liquor. I still haven't drunk as much as I did last night. Only reason I'm drinking tonight is I needed to polish off the bottle. Because it was at the point where if I let it sit for more than a week, without doing so, the liquor was going to go bad. There's a little dribble left, I might as well have a nip. God. Will you be... Stop materializing leftover drips of whiskey? I don't want to let it go to waste. Okay, now the bottle's empty. Are you done? Fantastic, we can actually open the shop. Hop on checkout. Video store. Video store.
Ooh.
Video store. Don't really need to hand out flyers at this point. It's just a case of me not really having anything else to do. Till this starts.
The final showdown belongs to McQuaid.
Oh, Lone Wolf McQuaid. David Carradine. David Carradine's the other lead antagonist in Lone Wolf McQuaid. Great actor. Great martial artist. Passed away in Thailand practicing autoerotic asphyxiation in the mid-2000s.
The story behind his return. Vietnam, 1972. Captured in a savage jungle war.
You men are not prisoners of war. You are common criminals.
Imprisoned and tortured.
He's not dead!
Into the fucking mixed bin you go.
But our country has forgotten about us, and we have to do anything we can to survive.
There's one chance for escape.
That's our way out.
He's breaking out and fighting back.
Yes, the android's free wishes. Here you go. Now let's go fix some pawns and fast food. You know, I was excited for the VHS fixing minigame, but like this is honestly a bit more basic than I would have liked. Especially since you don't reconnect the fucking tape. You just trim off the part that's spun out and then do nothing about reconnecting it. So, like, am I renting out movies that are literally missing sections?
Starring Chuck Norris. Sucker. And Lee Marvin.
Someone just returned 2 Christmas movies, a fantasy epic and a porno. That person had an interesting fucking weekend of movies, I will say.
More than honor.
And of course he didn't rewind the fucking porno.
More than justice.
A good fantasy film. As much as I am a fantasy fan, that would violate Twitch TOS even if it was a game mechanic. But we can look at all the fucking covers. The bad boy with his soldier. His stepbrother is too big. My sweet and tasty elf. Dripping on the PC. Okay, so it's just a fucking girl's... It's just a fucking VTuber's fantasy page. Wash my trophy. Steaming hot Minotaur.
American, I want to negotiate.
Math party with my spirit.
America's new heroes, the Delta Force.
I will say I can't wait for Christmas to be over so I can put all the Christmas movies away.
1984. Chuck Norris is James Braddock.
As I was saying, about fantasy movies, as much as I am a fan of fantasy movies, like, good fantasy movies are few and far between. It's a genre that's very dominated by schlock. There is porn, actually, I was about to say there is, but, like, there's only titty bags. There isn't porn on VHS in Zomboid. You're fucking right. Why isn't there porn on VHS in Zomboid?
Declared.
When my fucking uncle died, we pulled like 6 fucking VHS pornos out of his house. And also a couple of DVD pornos. We didn't even look at his PC. We literally put his hard drives through a drill press and then threw the fucking PC out. I didn't even bother to look to see if there were any parts worth salvaging in that thing. I was just fucking like, no, I do not want to know. I do not fucking want to know. My uncle was actually legitimately a creep. Rest in piss. Rest in piss, my uncle.
Prowling around.
Arrest. Bozo.
But now, he's about to face the toughest, the most difficult, the most impossible challenge of his life. Partner.
No. Him.
Am I holding a bad movie? No. There you go. Bad movie.
And it's not.
I can't promise it's fun bad. I can just promise that it's bad. Realistically, they need to separate bad critic movies from, like, so bad it's good movies, because they're two very different things. Then there's also boring movies. Because, like, boring movies are worse than a bad movie. I can complain about a bad movie, but if a movie is actually well made, completely competent, but just fucking boring, that is fucking torture. That is fucking horse cock. Fuck yes! Christmas movies, I need them! It's the last day of the holiday period. We're constantly selling out of Christmas movies. I need more of them. Aww. I'm not aware of any off the top of my head. But, like, I wouldn't be surprised. As I said, when Zomboid gets NPCs, there will be a Lovers Labs page for Zomboid. And now I'm low on energy again, but this time it's just because I'm full of liquor. Will you guys just fucking mosey up for courage to go grab your porn and then hop in line so we can close up for the night? Seriously, we all know that the only reason you're in the store at fucking midnight is because you want the titty flicks. Go get your fucking titty flicks. We don't judge. I'm not joking about how in the not too distant future, I intend to do a challenge run of this game where all I rent is titty flicks. Only porno. No other videos. No other genres. Just, we are a straight up pornography store. I fully intend to do that as a challenge run, but I want to wait till the 1.0, honestly. Want about 3, maybe 4,000 by the time before I in the bank before I do the next expansion. Because as I mentioned, I want to be able to immediately buy everything I need to fit out the new expanded area. No, but I don't think you're going to get that many adult mods until there are NPCs. That's just the way adult modders are.
Stranglehold to go.
To new heights.
You can go with the parachute or without it. You're bluffing. Want a bet?
Bounce, bounce, hurry up and polish off the customers. Hopefully we've got enough XP tonight that I can finally hire a second employee. I can then hire someone who's fast on the checkout. And then I can spend my day in the bathroom jerking off to this picture. I hope that joke landed.
History of adventure. No heroes.
The Ranger's Organ. My guy, that sounds more... That's like the most porno sounding name I've ever heard. That is a fuck... How is that not porn? We're just shy of $2,000, so we'll probably be getting the expansion to the store next, in like a day or two. Whew. I hope I sleep well tonight. I could do with a good night's sleep. Hey, we're actually ready to close up. Go to checkout. No, not checkout up. Go to returns. Fantastic. Oh, you fucking cunt.
America has not been invaded by a foreigner.
Do I want Prion disease? My guy, there is no amount of money you could pay to give me Prion, make me want Prion disease.
Kumbayu, kailan doba haba ode.
My guy, there's $20 is $20 type shit, and then there's Prion disease. Yes, this does mean our expansion will take longer, these new shelves, but in all honesty, like, I've been needing to put these shelves here for a while anyway, so. Like, we've got... This is what I mean when I say we don't really need to expand. We've got mountains of room. Duchess Lost at Sea does not sound like a fucking action movie.
Make a few enemies here and there.
Depends on the deck. Like, there's some deck I will pay $200 to suck. Or did you forget that I'm bisexual? If the guy's good looking, yeah, probably. Or girl, like it could be a trans person. Once again, if it's an amazing fucking deck. Like, you do know there's a thing called gigolos, which are prostitutes women pay to get laid. They're men women pay to get laid. That's a thing. And there's an alternate timeline where I was one. I had offers. Yeah, we now have a drama section. It's actually sized to handle the drama section. Oh, fantasy movies are going to move over into what was the drama section. You know, good shape. Decent smell, that sort of stuff. Clean. Stays hard, but not too hard. And typically on a very good looking owner. It handles our drama section being a bit too small, and it handles our fantasy section being a bit too small, and our sci-fi section being a bit too small. Actually, there's one more change I want to make. Let's pull them forward. Alright, that creates more room down here, which will get us a couple more rows. My guy, do you think this is Fansly or something? And I'm also not joking when I say if there's enough demand for us to do like a hentai stream on fucking Fansly in my community, I will fucking do it. If there's enough demand, we will do that. That will be a thing. I don't know why you would want to do that, but that will be a thing if there is demand. Ask and ye shall receive. Movie schedule. Okay, we've got 2 days before a new release. And there's a big thing for comedies about to happen. Unfortunately, no comedy movies in the market. I mean, if you don't want, we could watch porn in that we could just stand and watch the porn movies be rented. You could walk into the pornography section, stand in a corner and just watch people pick their porn. That's technically watching pornography, in that we're watching the pornography being rented. But I get the feeling that's not what you're asking for. Once again, you're not gonna believe it, but there are dozens of cars in Zomboid, some of which even work. I don't think we're getting that store expansion anytime soon. I think we're doubling down and just pumping fucking shit into this shop. For someone who's supposed to be fast at this, you're fucking slow, lady. Alright, let's just sit here and watch the porn then, shall we? Alright. That's enough pornography. Yeah, that's why you're going to kill me last. I hope you got that reference. You know, one thing that irks me in this game is this weird fucking carpet setup where you have the carpet rounded off and then bordered by this wood. I've never seen this fucking setup in any store ever. Yes! Commando reference. Ha! I'm not that unk. Oh, actually I am, but like Commando is at least somewhat understood by younger generations. So it's not like when I reference something like New York, New York, and literally no one gets it. Or the original Ocean's 11, which is way better than the popular one. Well, that's just like your opinion, man. Are you done? Yeah, you're done. Sign job. Go to checkout. Well, that's just like your opinion, man. That's expensive for a bad movie. Yeah, I'll put it in rotation. Well, that seems to be your strategy to comedy as well, so we're kind of at an impasse there, aren't we?
They are an army of international terrorists.
Aided by a foreign enemy invaded to
Now, only one thing stands in their way.
Didn't work, huh? Now it will.
Oh, I forgot to open the shop. I was wondering where all the customers were. I forgot to open the fucking shop. Come in, get your movies, get the fuck out and let end of the day already so I can hire a new employee.
Oh.
Western.
Ooh.
There you go.
Wolf attitude is gonna change.
Oh, wonderful. The new release is no longer a new release. We need to dump a bunch of copies.
And a powerful enemy.
We don't have any new releases at the moment.
It's your new partner.
Wake up.
Working with the Ranger McQuaid.
I think you know Agent Jackson.
Looks like somebody doesn't like you, Mr. Reed.
I'll make a few enemies here and there.
Yeah.
So now the wolf has a wolf.
There you go, miss. No, I need to save money for the new releases tomorrow. Even though I would really like to add a couple more shelves to our release fucking bin. Return bin. Whatever you call it. Why did the chicken cross the Dalek? To get to the other side? To sell them a fine leather jacket? To get laid?
Lone Wolf McQuaid, starring Chuck Norris, David Carradine, Barbara Carrera, and Leon Isaac Kennedy.
To find a streamer who isn't fucking burnt the fuck out and is actually performing out of the top of his game instead of sort of half-assing it until he's fucking hiatus.
Chuck Norris frees the Americans, missing in action. Now, the secret of his rage can be revealed. Missing in action 2, the beginning. Captured in a savage jungle war.
You men are not prisoners of war. You are common criminals.
Imprisoned. A soldier they couldn't hold.
Now, I was kind of expecting an answer to that joke, you know.
America's elite anti-terrorist commandos. Their only mission.
Oof. To get food. Okay, that is indeed an answer.
More than justice.
Collect all passports.
Why?
But
Because they're fighting to save American lives.
Come on, we'll leave.
One of us, you gotta take us all. It's a new age of terror that requires a Delta Force.
1 minute.
From a she shanties for kids. Sleepy Biscuit. Fantastic. Enjoy. It's fucking OP as all fuck. Why are you looking for a Western movie in the porn, old man?
America's new heroes, the Delta Force.
Ooh.
You didn't even grab any porn. I think he said Ireland is. Do you need me to call someone to take you back to the home? Are you all right? Do you need Viagra? Cialis? I could hook you up.
The Americans that were
I got a guy.
We categorically
James Braddock has
Action movie.
Oh. To uncover the truth and free the soldiers.
We're going home?
Missing in action.
Damn right.
James Braddock declares war. The war isn't over until the last man comes home.
Fantastic! It is OP.
America.
Well, as OP as anything in Zomboid can, vanilla Zomboid can be.
Until now, Chuck Norris, missing in action.
Chuck Norris is Lieutenant Jake Wilder. When it comes to crime, he's not clowning around.
Under arrest. Bozo.
Challenge of his life. As law enforcement gets a hold. Two cops. Tough.
Good help.
One has style. Has taste.
I wish they would leave the shop already. Leave! Buy your porn and leave! Oh, you actually have porn.
Coming soon to theaters everywhere.
I hope you enjoy, ma'am. Why are you behind the counter? Don't you smile at me. We just caught this guy behind the fucking counter. That's how the store's going, Donut. Welcome back. We're keeping our porn nice and organized. And the rest of the store is a fucking mess. Oh shit, I need to... really need to restock this. There's still 2 more of them! I want to close up so I get the XP for the day so I can hire someone to do my job for me. Then I can just stand in a corner and jerk off all day. Is that such a fucking request? Is that such a fucking demand for an employer? Only $400 today. Yay! Here's hoping we have a good checkout person. It's cheap. Oh, sweet, mate, you can! I think. Oh, no, it just plays an animation. I got excited for a moment there. Off you go to checkout.
Flow of cocaine coming into the United States.
He rules an empire.
The world's wealthiest drug.
She's got the loyalty trait, so she's never going to demand a raise. So I think which is the reason I hired her as well. So I think I'm going to be sticking with the two white-haired girls who look like they should be teenagers. But they've got white hair. So they could be grandmas for all I know. Legally distinct Optimus Prime. Because 80s/90s nostalgia. We have to remind you that it's the 80s/90s. It's actually the 90s, but still. We can't just have it actually look like the era. We have to make it look like a hyper version of the era. Based on what the people who never lived through it remember about it. You know, instead of just looking dumpy and kind of mundane like it really did. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a new movie coming out tomorrow. Fuck it, we can open now. I don't need to wait for her to finish the fucking the morning returns anymore. Because I have someone else on checkout. What have we got on the new releases? Nothing yet. I am very aware of this, Blair. Picnic with my bomb. Sure, I'll buy that. God, it gave me so many fucking romance movies. Her. Music, salt, water. What the fuck is...
Oh.
Whoa, long live the astronaut. How is that a fantasy movie? Where the fuck do I have a police movie? Where'd the guy go? Where is he? Okay, I guess you can just go fuck yourself then. What the fuck do you think saying fuck you is going to accomplish? You know, there is a jumping Jack Redeem. No new releases till tomorrow. Come back tomorrow, you fucking cunt.
Unrivaled, but my kind of ranger is killer in the community.
Yeah, because I don't want to fucking hurt myself, my guy. Why are there so many customers on this side of the checkout? Alright, $50. Fantastic.
But even the best can't always do it alone.
Her. Blood Creek Bath. Let's go. Like I already told you, there's new sound alerts coming. There are the sound alerts. You can use the ones that don't get used very often. For some reason, the only one that ever gets used is the year was 1968. Oh, just keep giving me free money for nothing. Not like I actually want to run a business in my business management game or something. Aww.
It's a pornography store. I was
buying pornography.
Hey.
The year was 1968. We were on recon in a steaming Mekong Delta. An overheated private removed his flak jacket, revealing a t-shirt with an iron-on sporting the MAD slogan, up with miniskirts. Well, we all had a good laugh, even though I didn't quite understand it. But our momentary lapse of concentration allowed Charlie to get the drop on us. I spent the next 3 years in a POW camp, forced to subsist on a thin stew made of fish, vegetables, prawns, coconut milk, and 4 kinds of rice. I came close to madness trying to find it here in the States, but they just can't get the spices right.
There's over 7 billion people on the planet, 10% of those being left-handed. Oftentimes, firearms require augmented steps for a left-handed operator. Become right-handed.
Thank you very much, Donut, for showing Blair how it's done. And you can always feel free to recommend new ideas for fucking point redeems. I'm open to suggestions. What I'm not open to is someone spamming me to do the same thing over and over again when I've already said no to it. Oh. That is something I'm actually hoping to work on during the hiatus. More stuff like that actually is what I want to get done during the hiatus.
Their only mission to neutralize the enemy. Starring Chuck Norris.
For example, I own a license to TITS, Twitch Integrated Throwing System, but I've never set it up. If you're not familiar with what that does, it lets you throw shit at me.
Pride. More than honor. Because they're fighting to save American lives.
Here we go. I'm kind of more just floating from the roof and doing a headstand, but here we are. Probably not. The current plan is bananas and pineapples.
We're members of Delta Force and we're here to take you home.
And I might sneak an Easter egg into there because you can change the random levels of what spawns at what rate, so I could sneak a rare Easter egg thing in there.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, because I don't get that joke enough. Because I'm a chibi, and that's how the chibi art style works. I am thinking of setting up a redeem that temporarily changes me into the April Fool's model as well. That's what I'm thinking of. I've got a few other stuff I'm looking into. As I said, that's all stuff that's going to be looked into during the hiatus.
Free the soldiers.
We're going home.
Missing.
Damn right.
James Braddock.
Don't worry, I'm already thinking of things I can price at 28k. But yeah, I do want stuff that is more expensive for higher channel points. Chinoto is drinking Chinoto is never going to be a channel point redeem, but it's going to be on the table next time I do a donathon as like a donation redeem of some kind. It'll be cumulative. I still can't believe this movie sucks so much.
When it comes to fighting crime, he's not clowning around.
You're under arrest, bozo.
But now,
that could run afoul of copyright.
difficult. The most impossible challenge of his life.
Even if it is hard to set up. Sims 4, somehow fun and boring at the same time. That is such a good description of Sims 4. There's a reason I prefer Sims 3.
Fasten your seatbelts as law enforcement gets a whole new look.
This is your new home, so don't miss it.
And it's not pretty.
This trailer is better than the movie. I'm not even
Two
lying.
cops. One's tough.
Good help.
One's smart.
Just cleaning my second monitor.
Yeah, so I've been told.
One has style.
I will say it is going to be a long time before I get a full non-chibi model. I was originally hoping to have it done by around November of this year, but like I haven't even started the process, and it takes about 6 months to get a proper VTuber model made. I just haven't had the money, especially since since my car keeps eating batteries. Like, I have to replace the battery again. We put the multimeter on the battery after we took it out and charged it, and it's not holding charge. I can't promise that exact angle, but we'll try. Just a second. It's probably like a broken inverter or something, or a fucked up alternator. All we know is car batteries don't last a year in it before they break. And yeah, at the moment we just do not have the money to get whatever it is directly fixed, so we just buy a new battery every year. But we know it is like an actual problem. I told you I couldn't promise the exact angle. I can't give you this. Whee! You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. And now I'm at this angle. What's fun is if unfortunately, if I have the music in the background, it will flag copyright. I would have to, if I really wanted to do it, I'd have to make my own and be certain. I would have to make my own cover of it and get it in the fucking copyright system. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here now. Yeah, you don't want to really see this gameplay. It's not that interesting. My God, we actually got everyone out by 10 p.m. Right, new movie released. He hasn't even existed for a year. But we could think of setting up something like that. Lovely Lady, so it's Pretty Woman. Pretty woman, walking down the street. Pretty woman, the kind I'd like to eat. Pretty woman. You know what really sucks about the movie Pretty Woman is I've read the original script with the original ending, and it's a much better fucking movie. Like, it's not as marketable. But it's a better movie. Fucking marketability ruining everything for everyone. Seriously, go. Do not fuck around with gas leaks. Get yourself to fucking safety. There's more important things to do than watch a mediocre Australian streamer. Finally, more comedies. Want to save some money for the porno man later, who's going to be turning up later today. Yeah, but an explosion still could. Seriously, my guy, do not fuck around with that. Go get yourself somewhere safe. Like my guy, like if you refuse to get yourself somewhere safe, I will fucking stop stream. I will just fucking stop stream until so you have nothing else to do but go get somewhere safe.
I got priests were supposed to be teetotalers.
It's not fucking nothing. You do not fuck around with gas explosions. Yeah.
They are an army of international terrorists.
America has not been invaded.
As far as you know, it just takes one asshole lighting his fucking cigarette.
18 hours from now.
Or a car with bad brakes. Who said in your house? It could be a neighbor. It could be a random person. Yeah, it could be one faulty light switch.
Didn't work, huh?
I've had fucking sparking light switches in my house.
They wanted a war.
Well, not this house, because it's a new build and the electrician was a good electrician. But in my old house, I've had sparking switches, and in my flat that I had when I was in between houses, I had sparking switches.
Oh.
When you're the best, you do things with style. J.J. McQuaid is the best.
My God, I've seen Indonesian engineering. It's not that impressive.
Your record is unrivaled, but my kind of ranger is a model citizen, a pillar in the community, goes to church, he lives clean, he's got a loving wife and kids. Your lone wolf attitude is gonna change.
Even a wolf has his weaknesses.
Fine. Only got another hour to go anyway.
Powerful enemy. But even the best can't always do it alone.
Something to remember you by. Ranger, meet your new partner.
It's gonna be an honor working with you, Ranger McQuaid.
I think you know Agent Jackson.
Looks like somebody doesn't like you, McQuaid.
I make a few enemies here and there.
Yeah? So do I.
So now the wolf has a wolf pack.
Yeah, I support that decision. I support that statement. Sorry if we lose our audio for a second now. I want to move myself back to the actual position. I just realized my head was blocking the trailer.
The final showdown belongs to McQuaid. Lone Wolf.
Congratulations, you've now watched the movie Lone Wolf McQuaid.
Barbara Carrera, and Leon Isaac Kennedy.
I'm not even joking. That trailer's the whole fucking movie, basically. Pet peeve of mine is movie trailers that are basically just the movie.
Freeze the Americans. The secret of his rage.
Ooh.
He couldn't forget.
Go for a walk, then.
Men are not prisoners of war. You are
In prison.
Depending on the gas, yes, it can.
Norris is a prisoner they
Why are there still fucking
and a soldier.
people walking behind the register? Here's a movie.
Ooh.
I didn't even see what the fuck that movie was. Like, fun fact, propane is actually odorless. We put a fucking odor agent into commercially sold propane because it's toxic and will kill you if you don't notice it. But naturally, it's fucking, completely odorless.
Chuck Norris. Missing in action 2.
Ooh.
The beginning.
Yeah, fish oil is one of the ingredients that's in it. Fish oil and a extract that's distilled from rotten eggs.
America's elite anti-terrorist commandos. Their only mission: to neutralize the enemy. Starring Chuck Norris.
Sleep tight, sucker.
And Lee Marvin.
Hey. Ow.
It's a new age of terror.
Like, yeah, we really do not need to expand the store. Like, oh, but there's all these decorations you can put in. Like, yeah, but the decorations don't do anything and aren't shit you would see in a real video store. I want my video store to look like a real video store, which is what it currently looks like, except for the fact that we don't have the VHSs stacked sideways for maximum space on everything but the new release fucking shelves.
The Delta Force.
Because in real video stores, they would have these fucking cases stacked side to side and absolutely packed in everywhere but the new release shelf. Wake the fuck up, Jeff.
Vietnam, 1984. Chuck Norris.
Oh, it's fantastic that the fucking sale bin actually moves now. My man, what titty flicks have you got? Me time with my uncle. Why do I get the feeling the cops are gonna come looking for me if I stock this one? T-Rex is backstage. This is probably one of those ones that features that damn inflatable raptor outfit that popped up in porn so regularly for a bit in the mid-2010s, isn't it?
Until the last man.
There's a small supermarket near me that has a small video rental section. A small independent supermarket, but it doesn't really have that much in it. It's mostly a case of ask and ye shall receive level stuff. What the hell is this? Oh. Okay. There was a time when every weekend began with a simple ritual. I would go there with my parents, excited to rent a movie for the night. We would watch it together in the basement where my father had installed a home cinema sound system so we could truly share the experience as a family. In the winter, we would sit there while the fireplace crackled softly in the background, watching movies. Other times, I rent a video game for the week. Sometimes they were great, sometimes they were terrible, but it was always a surprise. And sometimes they were a Japanese domestic market game that was in this Australian video rental store for some fucking reason. And it never fucking worked, but no one ever fucking figured out that it was a JDM game. Yeah, that was a real... That happened multiple times. Why was Yoshi's Cookies fucking cover art and label in English if it was a Japan-only release? All we had to rely on was the box art and the recommendations of the staff. We couldn't even rely on the recommendations of the staff. None of the staff members played video games, they just bought them for the store. Because there were no online reviews or even internet back then. There was internet and there were online reviews, you just didn't have it. This game was inspired by those childhood memories and by the stories shared by our players. I hope it resonates with you the way those moments influenced who I became and the game it has grown into. Okay, that's sweet. Yeah, like the first internet protocol was available in the mid-80s. And I'm not just talking about fucking ARPANET or anything like that. Like anything that was military only. No, there was bulletin board systems and everything available in the 80s. Fun fact, the first product sold commercially over the internet was a 450-gram bag of marijuana that was sold from the MIT Computer Club department to the Harvard Computer Club department.
I need backup.
Yeah, that is concerning. If he doesn't show up again in stream or any of these suspected alts, we will be hosting a funeral in the Discord. Oh, we have this enormous police section and no movies for it. We're very close to getting fucking system rentals, so that's nice to know. I'm gonna move action entirely down into here. Off you go. We're going back to operating under normal circumstances. Whoop-de frickin' do. Yes, it is meant to be Die Hard, and I will die on the hill that Die Hard is indeed a Christmas movie. Go. So that's where everything that just came back goes. Which was a real thing my video store did. They had a bin that it was a bin more like this, although it went all the way down to the bottom and they just tossed VHSs and DVDs into it. Where everything that got returned during the day, once it was back in the system as having been returned, just went straight into the bin. And then they sorted it at the end of shift or the start of shift afterwards. But it meant if someone wanted something that just came back that moment, that day, it was on the floor. They could go and look in the bin and see if it was in the recent returns. But they wouldn't have to fucking run around restocking the shelves if they didn't have time to do it. Sometimes they had time to do it. I mentioned I missed out on getting to work in a video store. I wanted to. I was going to do my work experience for high school in it, but then they cancelled mandatory work experience in my town. Literally the year I was supposed to do it. And as someone who had horrific issues getting my first job due to the exact thing mandatory work experience was supposed to solve, I was fucking livid. So for those of you who aren't aware, in Australia you used to have to do a mandatory 1 week of work experience with a business to get your high school certificate and graduate high school. And the purpose behind it was it gave every single fucking kid in Australia something on their resume. So no one was walking around with no fucking references, no fucking proof of of their ability to work and be an employee, that sort of stuff. Stun gun for $50, yes. I would buy one for 50. I would buy one for a couple of hundred. Thousands are where you start losing me because, like, that's Mac 10 territory and the Mac 10's better. And that's before you account for all the conversion uppers that exist for the Mac 10 in the US because it's the cheapest legal transferable machine gun. And the way the Mac 10 works, the part that's legally a machine gun can easily be repurposed as just a trigger group for what is otherwise a completely different gun built from the ground up. Schools still offer it as an optional thing, but a lot of businesses stopped accepting work experience applications when it was no longer mandatory. The big thing is when it was no longer mandatory, the schools and the government were no longer providing insurance for the work experience customers. For work experience students. So without that insurance, a lot of them just wouldn't take kids on. That's the reason the video store wouldn't take me on. He couldn't afford to hire me as an employee. Like, it was a one-man operation, our video store, by the time I was a teenager. Literally no employee. The guy who ran it just happened to be that big into movies. But he was willing to one-man the entire shop every single day of the week. Only ever bringing someone else on when he was genuinely sick.
Something to remember.
Unfortunately, it was just a case of he just didn't have money to pay me, and work experience. He couldn't afford the insurance.
So now the wolf has a
Once she's finished with putting that down. Oi. Check out. You see how that's just a texture that lowers? More games should do that, because in all honesty, who's actually stopping and staring and going, oh wow, the gumballs in the gumball machine are actual balls? Like, no, fuck that shit. That's how you optimize games, by the way. Fun fact, the hand railing in the hospital in Metal Gear Solid 5 is a fucking rectangle. It's a fucking rectangular prism. It's not round at all. It just uses a shader to look round.
Vietnam, 1984.
Ooh.
Oh.
I overbought that movie. I should have known. Fucking romance movies do fucking dog shit. Oh, fucking hell. I better be able to fix this fucking movie.
Hey.
Who knows when I'm getting more porn? Well, probably tomorrow.
And a soldier they...
Country has forgotten about us, and we have to do anything we can.
There's not really many tips. Like it just it's hard explaining how to use a keyboard and mouse to someone who hasn't used a keyboard and mouse is one of those things where it's like, I can't really explain what you've got to do.
An American hero. His story continues.
This is from me.
It's like explaining how to walk.
Missing in action 2.
You've got to remap a lot of shit, and if you have a 5-button mouse, definitely take advantage of it and map things that have to do with your aiming to the mouse, because instinctively, because the mouse is used to aim, you instinctively think aim with aiming controls on mouse. So it clicks very well.
Sleep tight, sucker. Because the stakes are more than pride. More than honor. More than justice.
Collect all passports.
Why?
Do it!
You also want to keep movement controls all in one place on the keyboard. For much the same reason.
You take one of us.
Not just because you want stuff in close where you can easily get to it, but because you instinctively start to associate one section of the keyboard with movement, one section of the keyboard with jumps and all that sort of stuff. One of it piece of advice I will give you regarding keyboard controls, not for War Thunder, but for in general. It's a porno that doesn't go in there. Porn goes in the porn section because we're responsible in this shop. Is a lot of games will default duck to C.
And Lee Marvin.
Because a lot of old games did it. I guarantee you, Control is a better fucking keybind for Duck than C. Because you can sprint with your pinky and then duck with your pinky. And you can literally even sprint, like I'm doing right now, and then hit the duck button by just dropping the rest of your pinky onto it without even releasing the sprint button. It's a much better keybind. I do not know why so many games still insist on C as their crouch button. I mean, you can sort of... C as a crouch button does have the advantage that you can sort of... But it's like push your thumb forward to crouch, rock it back to jump. Because spacebars usually jump, but... yeah, I vastly prefer Control. My man reserving his favorite porno. Hats off to you, man. You got balls. And you're gonna be tickling them tonight. I kind of want to add another shelf to the porn section because look how fucking empty this room is. Look how fucking empty the porn room is.
But now he's about to...
But like, I can't even fill 2 shelves at the moment.
his new partner.
Her? No. Him. Wait a minute. What makes you think I'm gonna work with a butt?
Fasten your seatbelts as law enforcement gets a hold.
And we really need more police movies. We have this enormous police section, and it's fucking deserted.
Ooh.
Comedy is fucking barren too.
Good help.
One smart.
That dog's a hero, you know.
Oh. What do you got on the market? 10 random movies, 15 random drama. I've got so many dramas. I bought the pack anyway, but I don't need more dramas. I need comedies and police movies. $2 late fee is a fucking bargain, my guy. One thing I miss about my local video store was the smell. No business in town was more militant about cleaning their carpet than the fucking video store. So it always smelt like commercial carpet cleaner. In a really pleasant way.
Promise you blood for blood. With a murder to solve.
I want this guy Cusack. I want to know what he is, what he's doing.
Also, I really wish we had a choice between between a few different rewinder options. Like this rapid rewinder that's really quick but has a chance to just fucking destroy your tape because they fucking do. A multi-rewinder which is expensive, big and slow, but it works but it accepts like 10 or 12 tapes at once. and a few other things. Like, I know a few video stores just use regular fucking VCRs as their rewinders. Because they had VCRs that they rented out, so why VCRs were capable of rewinding, so why bother buying an extra machine? Like, they never rented out all their fucking VCR players. They never rented out all their Laserdisc players. They never rented out all of their Nintendo 64s.
Chuck Norris. Code of silence. The toughest cop in the world just got tougher.
I swear to God, if I somehow manage to misspell horror there. I spelled it correctly.
The flow of cocaine coming into the United States is becoming a war.
That's a better name for it. Mature. So that has the horror, the action movies, and the porn. Also, I've never known a fucking video store to have an arcade machine in it. That just seems like basic, pure, cheap 80s nostalgia baiting for people who never lived in the 80s. That woman looks so satisfied for herself for being a person with only a basket full of fucking drama movies. Are you walking into the porn section or not, lady? I think we're getting system rentals next. Never known a fucking place to have a toy shelf. Never known a place to have a pinball machine. They're all fake ones. 181 Phantom. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, they're all fake ones, but they're all references to something. So Crunchzilla's a Godzilla reference. Super Chips is a Superman reference. Sweet Buster is a Blockbuster reference. And Caramel Popcorn is just caramel popcorn. Which is delicious, by the way. The only brand that's reliably available in Australia is a little too sweet for me. You know your fucking caramel popcorn's too sweet when the customer buys the version that has chocolate drizzled all over it because the chocolate is making it more bitter. Milk chocolate, not dark chocolate. Right, go back on to returns, if you will. I don't believe it's a mechanic, no. Oh, for fuck's sake, so close. Alright, where is she this time? Okay, she's clocked in. Which means we can just open up. We don't need to wait for her to finish the, I will fucking show you what the hat says. I will zooming in. But I will tell you if you can't read it from me zooming in. If you're not masturbating with me, then you're masturbating against me. Wow, that button made me tiny. That's one of the things I need to set up on after my hiatus is fixing up default positions for my stream deck to send me to, so I can just quickly zip around the screen better.
Only one thing.
It's time to die.
We've got this massive police section, and we never have cop movies in stock. Drama. There you go. I do need to make more funny hats. I do need to make more funny hats. I think the joke for this one has mostly worn itself out. Doesn't mean it'll never get seen again, just means I need to let it rest for a bit. We've got so many copies of this fucking movie.
With style. J.J. McQuaid is the best.
For someone who's supposedly fast at the returns desk, this fucking employee is really fucking slow at the returns desk.
Your record is unrivaled.
I bought way too many fucking copies of this movie.
Oh. Goes to church. He lives clean. He's got 11 wives and kids. You're a lone wolf.
Wow.
Been having issues with renting out every fucking copy of our new releases. The Hag, Beacon of Hope. God, there are a lot of Cleo Ite fans in this fucking town.
But even the best can't always do it alone.
I've got to think of some other fucking older female VTuber to make Hag jokes about than Cleo. I've got to think of others. Like, like, most of them aren't so chill about being called hags.
As a wolf pack.
Like, they play along with it, but you can tell they're upset. Cleo's one of a few who is, like, genuinely doesn't care. The game is called Retro Rewind. It's in the down in the stream categories and the stream title. It came out a while ago. It was the streamer darling when it came out. I mostly am playing it today because the current streamer darling for 1.0 release of Waterpark Simulator fixed nothing I disliked about Waterpark Simulator. And I was starting to get really pissed at the game because of it. By the way, these are trailers in the game. So basically, there's a few channels. I did not want to talk to you. Never mind. With trailers, one of the trailer channels was just a video with instructions on how to insert your own trailers. So I inserted a bunch of Chuck Norris trailers because Chuck Norris had just passed away when the game came out at first. So it felt like a way to give tribute to an action legend.
Captured in a savage jungle war.
You men are not prisoners of war.
Chuck Norris is a prisoner they couldn't break.
You want a bad movie? There you go. Waterpark Simulator. It's it's literally just called Waterpark Simulator. But yeah, there's usually a lot of games with similar names because something becomes big, and so a bunch of shovelware developers will quickly pump out not their the quickest and easiest knockoffs they can to try and basically get sales from people who don't realize they're not buying the game that's actually popular at the moment. Alright, what's available? 15 random movies. Come on, comedies! Comedies and cop movies. That's what I need. Yay, I got some cop movies.
Because the stakes are more than pride.
You are so lucky we were about to land tap the last unreserved copy.
More than justice. Because they're fighting to save American lives. New age of terror that requires a new breed of warriors. The Delta Force.
There you go. Kid movies. Where's my kid section? And the Porno Man just turned up. Three pornos today. Fantastic. I'm mostly just a variety streamer. I do have a tendency to lean towards military-themed games and historical games, but it's just a leaning. I will play pretty much anything if it catches my fancy. As for my tone of streaming, I tend to try and keep it like just chill and relaxing, but I will get upset and angry at something if it is making me upset and angry. Like, I'm not going to pretend I don't have anger as a thing. But like, when stuff really gets under my skin, I just stop whatever I'm doing and switch to something else. Which is what happened this stream. Which is why we're playing this game right now instead of a Waterpark Simulator. Because this is a good management game. Not just a fucking Twitch slop one. Why can't I move this way?
And free the soldiers.
We're going home?
Missing in action.
Damn right.
James Braddock declares war.
To eat or to have as a pet? Like, someone's asked this question before. Forget who it was. Barramundi.
Jake Wilder. When it comes to fighting crime,
I know I say this pretty much every time I see this fucking trailer, but my god, this movie was so fucking disappointing. I heard there was a Chuck Norris buddy cop movie where his partner was a dog, and I got so excited. Because it sounded like the perfect schlocky movie to watch on an afternoon when you have nothing better to do. And then I watched it, and it was just fucking boring. Nothing happens in it.
This is your new home, so don't mess it up.
and it's not pretty. One's tough.
Good help.
One's smart.
Time to get the porn back on the porn shelf. It's the one type of movie I always make certain goes back to its section. Although after the 1.0 release of this game, I do intend to do a, it might be a video, YouTube video rather than a full-on stream, but I do intend to do a porno-only run. Because, in truth, most video stores did not carry porn. Because there was too much risk of parents flipping out if a kid walked into the porn section. So most video stores just didn't carry it. I mean, here in Australia, some states just straight up didn't allow you to fucking even rent out porn at all. A popular reason for people to head into the ACT back in the days of buying porn on tape was that it was one of the few places where it was just straight up legal. And yet prostitution has been legal since 1992. So you can buy a hooker, but you can't buy porn.
I want this guy
This says a lot about Australia. Alright, once she's done returning those tapes, we close up for the night. And then we can finally buy the vehicle, why did I say vehicle? I am tired. The system rental station. We are very much approaching the end of stream. Hey, we now have system rentals. Buy some VHS players. Now, we really should have, like, multiple different types of, fucking... I have no idea. He was talking earlier. We really should have, like, more than just VHS players. Like, we should have different, like, quality levels and, like, record... Oh, actually, no. Most fucking rental stores only ever rented out, players, not, recorders, because you don't want to, you know, you don't want people renting the tools to implement video piracy, to commit video piracy. Like, look at this fucking rug. This rug would never have existed in the 90s. This is a nostalgia rug. That's one of the problems I do have with the game, is too much of the game is focused on appealing to, not nostalgia, there's a word for it, I'm too drunk to remember, but there's a word for like nostalgia for a time and place you never actually experienced. And this game relies very heavily on that. Tiger 1 is not a medium tank, my guy. Unless you're just trying to rage bait him.
Promise of excitement. A mountain of treasure. Chuck Norris and Lou Gossett.
Gambling in casinos.
Man, I can't wait.
I don't remember inviting you.
Star this year. Time for dinner.
No one thought it could ever happen here. They are an army of international terrorists.
America, I have fought enemy nearly 200 years.
That's okay. Though, if you do stick around on this channel, you will fucking end up learning a bunch, because the main game, like the one game that's always in rotation, is War Thunder Ground, which is a tank game. So if you do choose to stick around, you'll end up learning a bunch just through osmosis.
Didn't work, huh?
I'll always accept free movies. Fantastic, some comedies and a police movie. I'm after comedies and police movies in particular. Yeah, in that case, he's referring to a German half-track, which was a basically a troop/artillery transport. He's using the long name for it that no one, not even the Germans, really used. It's his hyperfixation. He gets to engage with it how he wishes. Right, today is the last day of stream. After this day is done, we will be wrapping up. We will be raiding out. We're also at a point of the game where I am mostly superfluous. Mostly. Neither do I, but I recognize the name.
It's gonna be an honor working with you, Ranger McQuaid.
I think you know Agent Jackson.
Oh. Somebody.
I bought way too many copies of that fucking movie.
So do I.
Oh god, I hope the fucking second it's gonna sell well in clearance. Not even because I want to make money off of selling the excess copies. I just want them gone.
Oh.
Hey, comedy! 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 Any police? Well, we couldn't get. What the fuck is that? How is that a kid's movie? What is this, from 1951? Hello among us. You've come in right at the end of stream. And I am speechless at this children's movie. I'm gonna move over here. In fact, next time I stream this game, I'll be on this side so you can see the covers in my hand. I didn't realize I was blocking them until now. What's this movie skew? I want this movie skew. The last surviving Tiger 1 tank that is still operational is Tiger 181, if I remember right.
Because they're fighting to save American lives. Take one of us, you better take a swing. It's a new age of terror that requires a new breed of warriors.
An old western. Do we have? Here we go, old western. It's 131. Yes. Oh, so, reminds you of the Sonderkrafts 181. My bad.
Hey.
Loud and clear.
America's new heroes, the Delta Force.
That's not an unk thing, that's a tired thing.
Vietnam, 1984.
Tired and distracted by...
Decorated war hero. Ex-prisoner of war. An American on a mission.
Distracted by that fucking children's movie's existence.
The Americans.
We categorically deny that there are any living MIAs in Vietnam.
That and,
Wrong answer.
you know, fucking,
Has returned.
you know he's fucking obsessed with the Tiger one.
To uncover and free the soldiers.
Wow.
Damn right.
James Brett.
Oh.
War.
Yes. A lot.
America.
Yes. A lot.
No more hero.
office is Lieutenant Jake Wilder. He's not clowning around.
Oh.
Under arrest. But now, he's about to face the toughest, the most difficult, the most impossible challenge.
It borders on no, it doesn't border on hyperfixation. It's straight up a hyperfixation.
Oh.
One's tough.
Good help.
One's smart.
An obsession?
The other has taste.
God damn. So many people in this store at freaking midnight.
To the dogs. Top dog.
No doubt about it. You boys are made for each other.
You don't even look like a police dog.
There we go. It makes a little more sense for it to be this way. So it's beckoning people into the fantasy section. Yes, yes, he's a regular here. Anywho, I've got 25 jumping jacks to do. Let's hope I'm not too drunk for these. Ugh. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Whew. 10 more. Give me a second. Just give me a second. Okay. A little bit longer. Up I get. Stretch. Stretch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Those are both making up for a couple of shit ones from the first batch. And the fact that I had to face plant on the bed and get my breath a bit. Fuck you. Alright. Oh, really? Fuck you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's not a tiredness fall, that was a dizziness fall. Right. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Whew. That stop was tiredness. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I'm out of alcohol for the night. I'm on water. The only reason we drank tonight was I had to polish off that bottle.
No heroes ever have been more courageous.
What is that? How the hell should I know? Matt, shoot it!
More faithful.
You just bitched that we wanted you to pay for fucking breaking a movie, and now you want to fucking rent a VHS machine off us. The nerve on this guy. A little. He's a bit of a vehaboo.
And dangerous curiosity.
I thought priests were supposed to be teetotalers.
I thought nuns were supposed to be virgins.
That fucking line. Oh, that line is so direct.
We're not dead yet.
And they'd gladly run any risk.
If there's ever time for
I do need to watch this movie.
For the thrill of danger, the promise of excitement, and the mountain of treasure.
There's better be some gold up here. Get your blood. I'm coming, I'm coming.
Chuck Norris and Lou Gossett in Firewalker.
Sipping champagne in fine restaurants, gambling in casinos.
Man, I can't wait.
I don't remember inviting you.
You finally done with all the customers? One last customer. Alright.
Hey.
We're gonna see who we can fuck, you need help. What do you need help with?
No one thought.
Whoa!
They are an army of international terrorists.
America has not been invaded by a foreign enemy in the...
Right. Close the door. That's the end of the day. Alright. To the menu. Late Nights with My Serum. Okay, so that's a movie about a guy doing drugs. Fantastic. Alrighty. We are rating an Indonesian but English language performing Water Thunder VTuber. I don't know that. I don't know them. We've never rated them before or anything like that. But fuck it. Oh no! Wait. They literally just ended. They literally just ended. Okay. God, stop showing me people who've been live for fucking hours. I don't want to drop my audience on people who are just about to end. Right. Commissar Bear, another Australian VTuber, great guy. He's been live for about 3 hours now, but he usually goes for about 4 or 5. And he's playing Super Robot Wars W with the English fan translation. I might actually stream that after the hiatus myself. Anyway, I'm General Chaps, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the International War of Boredom. Tomorrow is Skyrim. Please ignore the fact that I forgot to do the end card for tonight. Bye!